Yo, P, what's up, bro? This nigga hacking people watches. That's crazy. That's diabolical, bro.
Yeah, remember the next time y'all at work and y'all have a potluck, the person who bringing the rotel, their house look like this.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, remember the next time y'all at work and y'all have a potluck, the person who bringing the rotel, their house look like this.
Mm-mm. That shit is gross. God damn.
We're mentioning a Jewish Orthodox neighborhood in the very center of Jerusalem, which has been turned into a kind of a ghetto by the Israeli state. The core of the population of Neshari lived here since before the Zionist state. A lot of them are very anti-Zionist. Today there is a demonstration done at the same time as Israel's Independence Day. Jews are not Zionists because the Zionist ideology is not Jewish. The Zionist ideology is against the Jewish beliefs. Zionists are not Jews anymore, even if they were born as Jews.
Okay, enough of that shit. So, he's talking about educational purposes only. Yeah, right. Super class A hackers don't do shit for educational purposes only, bro. All right. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. So really, we only have the neck area to work on here because we did the hand, the face, and the ear. So work on her neck, and then we'll switch over to. We'll come back to this side and start working on her inner shirt. I think I want to do her t-shirt next. It's it shouldn't be that hard, really. Oh man, I needed this coffee this morning. Bro, I barely slept last night in anticipation for the album drop. I really just. It's something that women's pride, or I don't know what that shit says. We something. Hold on, let me look at the photo. Can I see it better in the picture? Probably not. But we be working though. We will rise. We. Come on, camera. We something rise. R WEWRIS. I think it says we will rise. I'm not sure how to get this acid wash kind of faded look in the red section. It's definitely not solid. And I like that faded acid wash look. I'm not sure how I'm gonna accomplish that actually. It looks like I need to dab that shit with like some paper towels or some plastic or something to get that kind of effect. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. We'll make it work though. Let's see if we can work on this last little bit of skin tone, and then we'll start working on that shirt. All right. I'm just still spamming the shit out motherfuckers with this album link. I ain't lying, bro.
Now, let me try to explain to you what happened in a matter of 30 seconds. This is Aiden. Zayden got his hair done like 2 days ago. Zayden is also very energetic, as you can see. So he had a little hair incident at work.
All right, I sent this shit to about 50 people this morning. Might be good enough. I can't send it to any more people because I don't know any more people. I don't know a lot of people. He said 8 o'clock chicken wings might be a win with the West Indian pepper sauce. Yo, let me get some of that pepper sauce, boy. I'm trying to see what that hitting like. Boy, you know I like some spicy shit though. Them Indians be on the spice, hard body. So guys, we finally did the thing. We finally did a thing, and I'm kind of proud of it. And so I got so much material, like I feel like I'm in a rush to do it again already. So you go to Apple Music, and you look up "Hustle Baby" by Travis Prince, and bam, yo, we official, nigga. It's official, bro. 10 tracks. Damn, only 30 minutes. That's crazy. But then at the same time, it's like people attention span ain't longer than 30 minutes anyway. When I dropped that 1,000 words album, that shit might definitely come in a lot longer on the clock. 1,000 words might be like 45 minutes, almost an hour long. But then I'm thinking I might not because it's 19 tracks on there. I might chop it down to like 15 because there's some weak shit on there. I ain't gonna lie. Like a couple of songs ain't great. I would hate to cut it, but I might just chop it down a little bit to maybe like 15 tracks instead of 19. And then after that, I want to drop the new school shit that I've been writing. That kind of like the Weekend type vibe. That shit. I want to drop that. So I got at least 2 more projects I'm gonna put out in the next couple weeks. I really want to let this marinate for a minute and see how it does. Damn, I turn the speaker on. But when I uploaded it, there is I paid for like this so I uploaded WAV files, and then you can pay for like, I guess it's like a light mix and master on your music. It's called enhancement. Come on, camera, focus. So the songs are enhanced for the streaming services, and they definitely do sound a little bit different from the, why are my titties itching? They definitely do sound a little different from the Suno versions. I feel like I forgot to warm from my face. Why my face feels so sticky right now? I don't know. Anyway. But I actually haven't listened to it yet. I've been sharing it, but I haven't listened to it from the streaming platform. So we're gonna go to Apple Music and check it out now.
This worldly word is what it says. If you trap house entertainment. I put that on my dick. I'm a grown ass man. I ain't never been a bitch. I stay 10 toes down. I ain't never been a snitch. I done seen some hard times. Niggas better make a wish. Cause the hoes got an itch. And the fiends got a twitch. Jack boys looking at the watch on your wrist. And they keep eyeing you cause you flashing a bit. You only get you 2 black common sense. I've been up and down these streets. And you know I down these streets. Burning hard to make ends meet. Never catch me on my feet. I've been up and down these streets. And you know I down these streets. Burning hard to make ends meet. Never catch me on my feet. Why you slow down in my 2-step making moves and cashing 2 checks asking who's next, who can do best, stay cool like Massachusetts and Massachusetts with the Massachusetts, your ass is useless, no mass confusion, you lose an illusion, next time pray for a better conclusion. I've been up and down these streets and you know I barely sleep, running hard to make ends meet. Never catch me off my feet. I've been up and down these streets, and you know I barely sleep, running hard to make ends meet. Never catch me off my feet.
That's too late.
We go through pain, and we grow through change. But we know the game, so love won't remain. We go through pain, and we grow through change. But we know the game, so love won't remain. We fall from the infant, got scars we can mention, and my heart grew cold like it's been frostbitten. I don't see competition, I just move a little different in the lab like a chemist. I just need a little practice, I don't need a new position. I just need for you to listen, cause I know that you hear me, but you don't pay attention. Little blessing, that makes some connections. Maybe there's some good reception. Then you might just get the message. Little blessing, that makes some good connections. Maybe there's some good reception. Then you might just get the message. Oh, new connections. If you got some good reception, then you might just get the message. Get her with a little blessing. Hope they make some new connections. If you got some good reception, then you might just get the message. We go through pain. We grow through change. We know the game. So love won't remain. We go through pain. We grow through change. We know the game. So love won't remain. In the moonlight, trap house entertainment, dancing in the moonlight. We gon' get the mood right. Do whatever you like. We gon' do it tonight. Dancing in the moonlight. We gon' get the mood right. Do whatever you like. We gon' do it tonight. When the sun goes down, you and I gon' hit the town. Tell the DJ, keep it loud. Dancing, sweating to the sound. Stack your leg, boots on the ground. Do the Dougie, spin it round. Cabbage patch and walk it out. Blowing smoke and making cloud. Have a good night. Looking for a good time. Generating good vibes. Yeah, you know you'll do fine. We gon' have a good night. Looking for a good time. Generating good vibes. Yeah, you know you'll do fine. Romancing, dirty dancing, clap your hands and keep it jamming. Music, universal language. Snap your fingers, keep it slanging. Beats keep banging, we keep singing. All the songs the band keeps playing. All my favorites, while I party with my lady. Dancing in the moonlight, we gon' get the mood right. Do whatever you like, we gon' do it tonight. Dancing in the moonlight, we gon' get the mood right. Do whatever you like, we gon' do it tonight. We gon' have a good night, looking for a good time, generating good vibes. Girl, you know you'll find. We gon' have a good night, looking for a good time, generating good vibes. Girl, you know you'll find. Soon as you cross the line, had to put your ass in check. Next time, second guess before you cross a real nigga. Kick you to the curb, 'cause I ain't got a deal with you. Bitch, you ain't my meal ticket. I can keep it real simple. It's dusted, I've been disgusted enough. Discussion and fuck your assumptions. And dusted, I've been disgusted enough. Discussion and fuck your assumptions. Use a backstabber, use a clout grabber. I stand on my own, so it really don't matter. You broke and busted, and you showed your true colors. You can keep on trying to catch up, but you cannot cut the mustard. I don't play no games, and I don't say no names, so you don't get no fame, but you know who is to blame. I don't play no games, and I don't You don't get no fame, but you know who is to blame. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted. Enough discussion and fuck your assumptions. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted. Enough discussion and fuck your assumptions. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted. Enough discussion and fuck your assumptions. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted. Enough discussion and fuck your assumptions. I don't give a damn what you think about me. You never was a friend. Fuck your assumption. 'Cause I don't give a damn. No, I don't even care. Trap out the tape. always sliding. PYT, my co-pilot. Hit the gas with the lean, racking up the mileage. Make all the bitches scream and the bitch nigga silent. Super fly, I am super fly, super, super, super fly. I am super fly, super fly. I am super fly, super, super, super fly. I am super fly. All the girls, they must confess that when I dress, I look the best. I hit the street and I impress. While all you sips stay looking stressed.
Hey, that'll be the first person
They
to
must
see
confess
that.
that when I dress, I look the best. I hit the street and I impress. While all you sips stay looking stressed. I'm so cool and I'm glad. Moving smooth like I'm Chef. Dressing like I'm Dapper Dan. Your whole fit is looking trash. Okay, hold my cash. I can't do the math. Make my paper stack until it's tall as Jack. Never catch me slacking. Simple analytics slacks. Never catch me lacking. You can't top my fashion. Way too flashy, nothing average. Leave your ego damaged. You can't top my fashion. You can't top my fashion. All the girls, they must confess that when I dress, I look the best. I hit the street and I impress. While all you sips stay looking stressed. All the girls, they must confess that when I dress, I look the best. I hit the street and I impress. While all you sips stay looking stressed. Super fly, I am super fly, super, super, super fly. I am super fly, super fly. I am super fly, super, super, super fly.
Gotta get all this fucking paint off there.
Now, entertainment. You won't always come in first place. Sometimes it can hurt in the worst way. Take me to what you go through. Life's lesson meant to show you. You won't always come in first place. Sometimes it can hurt in the worst way. Take me to what you go through. Life's lesson meant to show you. Everybody goes through setbacks. Please don't stress that. Take a step back. Reevaluate and reset. Try to strengthen where you weak at. Put in work and do it harder. Change it up and come back stronger. Prove that you a different breed. Be the dog and show your hunger. If I don't win, I don't lose. I learn my lesson. And I still keep respect for the rules. Won't catch me stressing. Now, if I don't win, I don't lose. I learn my lesson. And I still keep respect for the rules. Won't catch me stressing. Now, they gon' hate and disrespect. Try to play to the left. Just hold your head and do your best. Just keep it pushing, watch your step. And if you stumble, get back up. The lessons learned can feel so rough. Sometimes this shit's hard as fuck. This life can make you strong and tough. If I don't win, I don't lose. And I still keep respect for the rules. Okay, be stressing. Now, if I don't win, I don't lose. I learned my lesson. And I still keep respect for the rules.
I really don't know how I'm gonna go about this, yo. I really don't know how I'm gonna approach this. So once again, her shirt, the red part is like a acid wash, marble kind of faded, stressed look to it. How the fuck am I gonna do that? How am I gonna get it to look stressed like that without getting either red paint everywhere or white paint. Um, I gotta think for a second. Slick Rick dropped his joint yesterday. I heard he was gonna do something. And the Locks say they're about to drop a new album. Slick Rick been doing it for goddamn 35 years, 40 years. Okay. How can we yeah, I might have to pat it, just do the Bob Ross tree method. It's eclectic. Cause he done been through he come from a different era and then been through every era. He done been through every era from real informative hip hop, where hip hop was the news of the streets. From that era all the way through the fucking mumble rap era. So he done seen it all. I can imagine it's very eclectic. Fuck. Okay, I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna. I'm not going to. Shit. Fuck me, bro. So this red is darker than that red, but if I lighten this red up a little bit, like I say, if I go to start tapping, it's gonna bleed and make everything pink on the white. But if I go with just straight white, even if the white touches the white, it's just white. So I think I'm gonna do that. Once again, photos are for reference. They're called reference photos. Most of the time, I don't make a 100% exact copy of what I'm painting, and this is going to be one of those instances. I call it dumbing it down. Don't dumb down the education. You can dumb down the brushstrokes though. Let's try to get it as close as possible, but sometimes in the easiest way possible for time's sake. I could definitely retone the red and then wait for that to dry and then do this next part I'm thinking of. But I'm gonna just try it like this. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if we can get something. Omizu, bro. Omizu, you got iTunes or Apple Music, uh, um, or Spotify? Cause bro, we live on the streaming services now, dog. We are live on the streaming services. Yes, sir. Let's get it. All I need is just one stream. Just listen to it one time. Just so there are some numbers on it. So that the number counter don't stay at 2 because I listened to it twice. If we can get like 10 streams, I'll be good if just 10 people listen to it. He said I'd be in his stream all the time when I be studying. Because Mizu shit is good stuff, man. Yo, that man makes some good art, yo. We came together naturally. Our artistic endeavor captured these moments. So we do it for the painters and the poets. Put your pain on the canvas like a stoic. You gotta move heroic. It's over before you know it. Hey, I gotta drop. So okay, that's the next question now. Should I drop art and education next? All the art songs, right? Or should I do like the hardcore rap from 1,000 words? That's crazy because I downloaded everything from 1,000 words, and I think I should really put out art and education next, right? Bam. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put art and education out next. Cause that album has some hard bars in there, yo. Just about the art shit. That is real tough. I like that album. You might have to do that one next. But we're really on this
Sometimes it can hurt.
in the worst way.
Take heed to what you go through. Life's lessons made to show you won't always come in first place. Sometimes it can hurt
In the worst way.
Take heed to what you go through. Life's lessons made to show you.
I don't like that too much. Maybe I need a bigger verse.
Trap house in the team. Reason why, you the reason why, you the reason, you the reason, you the reason why, you the reason why, you the reason why, you the reason, you the reason, you the reason. Girl, you're everything I want, and you're everything I need. You fulfill my fantasy, like you stepped out of my dreams. Plus, you keep my mind at ease, and you fill my soul with peace. I was wildin' in these streets, but you helped me tame the beast. Cause your love is so unique, gives me comfort when I sleep, knowing that I'm not alone. Cause I got you here with me. The reason why I
Go so hard.
you're the reason why, you're the reason why.
Oh, 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 oh.
The reason why I go so hard. You're the reason why, you're the reason why. I stay misunderstood, but she treats me so good, like a real woman should. Got me knocking on wood as I slowly get brave.
I slowly change my ways.
I will never waste
A
a day,
day.
and this love will never fade. Why you the reason why? You the reason, you the reason, you the reason why? You the reason why? You the reason why? You the reason why? Why you the reason why? So you the reason why? You the reason why? Oh, why?
Be the reason.
So you the reason why? You the reason why?
Oh, 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 oh.
Reason why?
All right, so that was my first playthrough, all the way through from um, Apple Music. Definitely sounds a little bit enhanced on there. So I'm happy how it turned out. Very happy how it turned out. All right. Yeah, I download every track from um I downloaded every track from 1,000 Words, but I really do think I'm gonna put out Art and Education next. How about that? What do we think about that as the next move? Art and Education over 1,000 Words? Not saying 1,000 Words is trash rap, but it's like it's just rap songs, and it got shit on there like a hoe gonna be a hoe. So maybe I done hit him with the damn. And this has less songs on. There's only 8 tracks on here, but still. I done hit him with the classic old school vibe. Maybe hit him with some educational rap before I hit him with the trash rap.
Art is my thing. If you tap into my stream, you see just what I mean when I'm on your TV screen. Don't mind me, cause my team on high beam in the live stream. We grinding and shining. We so fresh, like we dry clean. And that light green makes my eyes lean. I need rising with my eyes bleed. Meditation, medication, lighting. Inspiration, now my thoughts are really racing. Grab a brush and now we paint. Paint slinging, rhyme saying beats banging. We do a studio session like each day. Go so hard when I'm creating. I should have been famous like East Bay. Art and education, decades of dedication. The paintings are amazing and the rhymes are always flames. We always original, no need for imitation. We came from the basement, now look how far we made it. Art and education, decades of dedication. The paintings are amazing and the rhymes are always flames. We always original, no need for imitation. We came from the basement, now look how far we made it. When you ain't motivated, just show some consistency. Every step gon' add up, look how far the distance be. It ain't no real mystery like Mr. Beast. Grinding hard and elbow grease, that's the key. Practice patience, passion, and persistence. That's persist for peace. Principles hold these. Where you say goes promote peace, but still let them know you're holy. Paint slinging, rhyme saying beats banging. We do a studio session like each day. Go so hard when I'm creating. I should have been famous like East Bay. Art and education, decades of dedication. The paintings are amazing and the rhymes are always flames. We always original, no need for imitation. We came from the basement, now look how far we made it. Art and education, decades of dedication. The paintings are amazing and the rhymes are always flames. We always original, no need for imitation. We came from the basement, now look how far we made it. Nick Pompey,
Hey,
Jay Boozy, D1, shot man for 20. Blunt mover. Thanks for the many years of support. Art and education. Oh,
Do it for the love. Do it from the heart. Give a fuck who judge. Do it for the art. Do it for the love. Do it from the heart. Give a fuck who judge. My teammate. Y'all niggas hating, still chasing new placements for hanging new pants. 2025, about to going crazy. Fuck you, pay me, wait till they say. A living legend, I've been sketching since a young boy. I've been drawing, I'm a real artist, no second guessing. My stroke game, that's real pressure. My details, that's real extra. 14 by 16, 24 by 24, 36 by 48. I get it in, you know I'm straight. 14 by 16, 24 by 24, 36 by 48. I get it in, you know I'm straight. Yeah, you know I'm slanging pain. Dark colors, deep light gangs, all the tones, all the hues.
Yo, Shaman.
All the reds and all the blues. And you accuse me of the blues. A few models and a couple screws. I'm gonna be crazy, but I pay dues. Stay down, stay true. 14 by 16, 24 by 24, 36 by 48. I get.
Bro, you ain't know your name was in that shit, bro? Oh shit, I got a shout out. Hey. Yes, sir. Sure appreciate it.
You know straight. 14 by 16, 24 by 24, 36 by 48. I get it in, you know straight. Do it for the art. Do it for the love. Do it from the heart. Give a fuck who judge. Do it for the.
This is one of my favorite songs, I ain't gonna lie, yo. That's why I feel like I gotta put this shit out next just for this song right here, if nothing else.
Entertainment. When I can't sleep, I hit the studio and grab a brush. With an hour, dopamine flood, activate my superpowers. I'm blowing sour, rolling weed up, got a mean buzz. Creation such a deep rush, keeps me painted with a deep touch. Feel it in your soul, that's a deep cut. We must be the inspiration for the next generation. Seize each occasion, teach the nation. Leave the wisdom to the children of the village that will raise and foster their imagination. Foster acceleration, circumvent incarceration of the body and the mind. Change your hustle, not your grind. Cause there might come a time when you have to push past the gatekeepers and all the haters. I bully my way in and listen for greatness. My concept amazing, my style go too crazy. It's on the throne and on my way, and I had to push past the gatekeepers and all the haters. I bully my way in and listen for greatness. My concept amazing, my style go too crazy. It's on the throne and on my way, and I had to create in a bad mood. When you ain't motivated, better stay consistent, cause the streets might grab you. Rash try to pop your top like a can of cat food, so the thing that's savage. I stay in the attic with a canvas, you ain't got a passion. Then you wouldn't understand it, understand the overstand. Most my thoughts go over heads, most the beef is over bread. Most these niggas over scared, step outside they comfort zone and truly do their own thing. Paint a mural, produce some music over Broadway. I be doing your way or God's way like Yahweh. Blow the breath of life into everything I create. Eat healthy, exercise, stay in shape, cause one day I had to push past the gatekeepers and all the haters. I bully my way in and listen for greatness. My concept's amazing, my style go too crazy. It's on the throne and on my way, and I had to
must be the inspiration for the next generation. Seize each occasion, teach the nation, feed the wisdom to the children of the village that we're raising. Foster their imagination, foster acceleration, circumvent incarceration of the body and the mind.
Man, I really, really love that song, yo. No, number 2 is good, bro. It's good. Trap House Entertainment.
We won't be faceless. We won't be nameless. I'll put you in my paintings, and I'ma make you famous. We won't be faceless. We won't be nameless. I'll put you in my paintings, and I'ma make you famous. Man, I'm lethal with an easel, and I'll make it look too easy. Share my pain, kill my ego, rolling petrol, blowing diesel. Grab a brush and do it breezy. Squeeze some oils, make it greasy. Plus I do it for my people till we equal. Spread no evil, left home, but I made it back. Made my shit so black, very black, extra black. Black people getting looks, reading books at museums. Everybody seeing the true meaning, now they understand. Art and education always been the master plan. Yeah, we got the juice, I'm living proof. I know it's new to you, my people beautiful. Melanated molecules. Yeah, we got the juice, I'm living proof. I know it's new to you, my people beautiful. Melanated molecules. I do it for the culture, keep an eye out for them vultures. Spit my shit, halitosis. I do this shit with a passion, you just going through the motions. Keep their minds open for protection. Brainwashing, misdirection is the weapon. Let them know their blackness is a blessing. In my art they see reflections of themselves, and that's the message. I left home, but I made it back. Made my shit so black, very black, extra black. We don't need your help. We didn't ask, you can just relax, you can just fall back. We won't be faceless, we won't be nameless. I'll put you in my paintings, and I'ma make you famous. We won't be faceless, we won't be nameless. I'll put you in my paintings, and I'ma make you famous. Yeah, we got the juice, I'm living proof.
Melanated molecules.
Know this for you, my people beautiful.
Melanated molecules. Hey. You want a rock verse to this, yo?
Yeah, we got the juice, I'm living proof. I know it's new to you, my people beautiful. Melanated molecules.
He said, man, you gotta make a rock version of this shit right here, bro. This motherfucker loves some goddamn rock music. I tell you what.
Got some new family members, yeah, my family getting bigger.
Yeah.
Got some new family members, yeah, my family getting bigger. Got some new family members, yeah, my family getting bigger. Got some new family members, yeah, my family getting bigger.
Hey,
From December to December, through the summer we some winners. You can mix it like a blender, and my family getting bigger. From December to December, through the summer we some winners. You can mix it like a blender, and my family getting bigger.
I got some new
family and they help carry me across the finish line, keep me inspired. Watch us rewind all the neat times, painting masterpieces, all freestyling deep rhymes. We rise, y'all on decline. Windy City, and you know she ride. Homies who are laughing, girl, you know that we fly. Chit-chatting in the live stream while I puff fly. Bumping eyes and keep penny. Here's some cops for your pennies, and we ain't got too many. Quality over quantity is the best policy. Hit the like and subscribe button so you follow me. I take the inspiration and I run with it. Some get it, some don't, some will, some won't. But we still try to fill them up with hope. I take the inspiration and I run with it. Some get it, some don't, some will, some won't. But we still try to fill them up with hope. I got some new family. We came together naturally and actually. Our artistic endeavors capture these moments. So we do it for the painters and the poets. Put my pain on the canvas like a stoic. I gotta move heroic. It's over before you know it. So I'm overdosing on the love emotion. My fam keeps me motivated, helps me stay focused. Eyes closed and my mind's open. Always in the zone, but I never go alone. Cause my family always with me right next to the throne. From December to December, through the summer with some windows. Keep it mixing like a blender, and my family getting bigger. From December to December, through the summer with some windows. Keep it mixing like a blender, and my family getting bigger. From December to December, through the summer with some windows. Keep it mixing like a blender, and my family getting bigger.
Trap House Entertainment. I'm gonna need a bunch of white for the rest of this shirt. I don't wanna be that. See, I gotta drop this shit next right here, yo. I swear, this gotta go out to the masses too, yo.
I don't wanna be there. Ooh. Yeah. I don't wanna be there. Ooh. I don't wanna be there. Ooh. I don't hate my job, but I hate my job. Cause it takes my time. Rather be at home, rolling rhino, smoking, rhyming on a high note. Run my own business online. You and I know. 9 to 5, part of the modern day grind. So working 2 at a time. Just to make ends meet. Sandwich with the end piece. Now you know you in deep. Hustle hard and grind deep. After work, after in the studio is where you find me. I don't waste no time, no. Neither yours nor mine. I don't wanna be there. Ooh. I don't wanna be there. Ooh. I don't wanna be there. Ooh.
Some people are starting to respond to my message. Everybody, this shit is worth it. Yeah. Everybody gonna get this link today.
We just rats running a race to us, right back at the gate, make us slaves to the waste, and they tax us to the grave if we fail to pay. Lock us in a cage, throw the key away. What a big disgrace, a paycheck exchange for your dreams. Don't come complaining to me.
Oh, this is good.
We gotta work, we gotta eat. Bills don't stop, even when you sleep. Stand your ground, nigga, plant your feet. You get an apple tree from an apple seed. Unfold your leaves and grow with me. Hopefully you'll see you're worth the investment. So work on yourself. I don't wanna be there. Ooh. I don't wanna be there.
Yeah, this right here is
know.
I don't wanna be there. Ooh. I don't wanna be there. Ooh.
Trap, now shake the dream.
About to slay another canvas with an underpaint and put it in the lineup. I got some others in rotation, never waiting for the paint to dry. Push it to the side, move to the next, never break your stride. Keep your drive, never keep your flame aside. Nourish it and let it shine, leave them speechless like a pantomime. Performing out in Anaheim, a crowd pleaser every time, every round, pan fried. Put the heat to the lyrics, I got the weakest gimmicks, plus your team will get defeated in a scrimmage. Prince with a pen and a pad, got the neatest image.
Keep it simple, make it plain.
Keep it simple, make it plain. You niggas know my name.
Y'all niggas know my name.
Fresher than some cellophane. Royalty about to rain.
Royalty. Hey.
Keep it simple, make it plain. Fresh, you niggas know my name. Fresher than some cellophane. Royalty about to rain. I'm the prince with a palette, always ready for a challenge. Cause these haters come with malice, so I try to keep it balanced. Art and education, scars and lacerations. I lack patience, you lack common sense. I'm concentrating on my composition, following my intuition. Trusting gut feelings, fuck chilling, back to the mission. And you say hyper-focus when your back's to the building. Trying to bet a million, play my part with the art. Teaching STEM to the children, looking for an honest living. Thanksgiving to my mentors who show me how to get it. Yeah. Keep it simple, make it plain. Fresh, you niggas know my name. Fresher than some cellophane. Royalty about to rain. Keep it simple, make it plain. Fresh, you niggas know my name. Fresher than some cellophane. Royalty about to rain. Masterpieces by the heathens. I proceed to count the reasons that the seasons keep me breathing. Calculate your moves, these skeezers keep scheming, keep reaching for your dreams. Plant the seed, pull the weeds, keep your brushes clean. Stretch your canvas tight, get your colors right. Grab a palette knife, let it cut deep till you bleed out. Hush. See how they creep about, I'm the one they tweak about. I'ma speak until I blow your speakers out. I seek a different route. Keep it simple, make it plain. Fresh, you niggas know my name. Fresher than some cellophane. Royalty about to rain. Keep it simple, make it plain. Fresh, you niggas know my name. Fresher than some cellophane. Royalty about to rain. I give advice to the goons, give lectures to the scholars. That nice with the tool, and I let the rest follow. Up late with the moon, as I empty out a bottle. Gotta get a new model. About to paint me a nigga, make him look real regal. Put him in a museum. Yeah, nigga, you see him. You see him looking like a human being. Throughout the season, I paint with a reason, create with a purpose. Up on my nerve shit, peeking through my curtains. You got the wrong person. Y'all niggas lurking and chirping on some bird shit. In my eyes, your beauty is the prize, your blackness divine. Let me define, black is a space that holds stars in the sky. On a lunar cycle and we move with the tides. Rise, 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 rise. In my eyes, your beauty is the prize, your blackness divine. Let me define, black is a space that holds stars in the sky. On a lunar cycle and we move with the tides. Rise, 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 rise. Check my perception, check my perspective. Weak ass niggas can't escape my detection. Speaking to me reckless, must be got a death wish. I'm so connected, I can drown you in the desert. Use my discretion, you a bitch, I can tell. And my bars so hard, make you feel you in jail. Apply paint so thick, you can feel it like Braille. Deep breath, inhale, pretty painting nightmares. Big steps, deep stairs, all eyes on me. Never said shit's fair. In the woods, give a damn if it's man or a bear. Tortoise in the hair, cause it's dog eat dog. It's a game of leapfrog. Black magic, black male. Black man, black ball. In my eyes, your beauty is the prize, your blackness divine. Let me define. Black is the space that holds stars in the sky. On a lunar cycle, let me move with the tides. Rise, 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 rise. In my eyes, your beauty is the prize, your blackness divine. Let me define. Black is the space that holds stars in the sky. On a lunar cycle, let me move with the tides. Rise, 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 rise. Model, about to paint me a nigga, make him look real. Put him in a museum. Yeah, nigga, you see him looking like a human being. You see him looking like a human being.
Art is my thing. If you tap into my stream, you see just what I mean when I'm on your TV screen. Don't mind me, cause my team on high beam in the live stream. We grinding and shining, we so fresh, like we dry clean. And that light green makes my eyes lean. I need rising when my eyes bleed. Meditation, medication, light, inspiration. Now my thoughts are really racing. Grab a brush and now we paint it. Paint slinging, rhyme saying, beats banging. We do a studio session like each day. Go so hard when I'm creating. I should have been famous like East Bay. Art and education, decades of dedication. The paintings are amazing and the rhymes are always flames.
All right, so this album is definitely a little bit shorter than the other one, but I think those 8 art songs are really strong. I think the lyrics in those are really strong. And yeah, I think I'm gonna put that one out next. Put out Art and Education. So we did Hustle Baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm old as fuck right now. Not old as fuck, but definitely past my prime, especially when it comes to this music shit. So I was thinking, oh, I can just drop like one of these every so often. It's like, nah, nigga, I got all this material that I've just been sitting on for a long time. I think I'm gonna just keep putting these shits out every day until until it's all out there. If it's all in 1 week and I put fucking 5 albums out in a week, so what? Or if I put fucking, if it takes me a couple of weeks to put them all out, but I think this is my next big project, is to just release all the music I have. I hate to fucking have a heart attack and drop dead tomorrow and still have so much shit on the shelf that's not out there. So I'm definitely gonna take today and tomorrow to try to get 2 more, at least another project out. That Art and Education album, that's my next goal. And it's not a long task. It's just downloading all the files, uploading all the files, and putting in all the proper information. And then there's an option for the lyrics. You don't have to add the lyrics, but I definitely wouldn't mind adding the lyrics every time. So just going back through my notes folder and copying and pasting all the lyrics in there. I said it's not difficult at all. It's way easier than I thought it would be. And then the shit was up there the next day. I think you can almost do it the same day,
But it's an option for people to like, to build the hype for it. Like, oh, my album's gonna come out on Tuesday. And it's like, I don't need that fucking hype. I don't need the wait or the build up or any of that shit, man. If I can if I have the option to put it out the same day, I'm gonna just drop that shit the same fucking day. You know? If I get that art and education album all downloaded and loaded up today, and they say I can drop that shit today, I'm doing it today. The ones that are finished, I think art and education is finished. I haven't added any more songs to that album in a while. So I feel like it's done. It's 8 tracks and it's art specific. You know, could I do a 16 or 17 song art album? Maybe, maybe. Would I be stretching some of the lyrics and some of the stories and trying to, or would I be reiterating some of the same ideas and concepts? Absolutely. And that's all music is anyway. We're not telling a lot of new stories. Even personal stories are not new. Like, nigga, everybody done been through the same shit you've been through. You know, we all lost loved ones. We all been to jail. We all got kids. You know, people have children who die before them. You know, people lose elders in their family. We all been through the same shit. We all know the same stories. So once again, with that art and education album, like, could I tell more art stories and make more art raps? I probably definitely could. But once again, would it make the album any stronger? I don't know. I think there's a lot of good material on there now. And anyway, people don't really listen to entire albums like they used to. They may run through it once or twice, and then they'll take 2 songs they really like the best, put that on their fucking playlist or their save list, and then never listen to the other songs ever again. So do I want to, keep dropping like the one we just did is 10 songs? Are people gonna, like, I've already had like 3 people tell me, oh, these 2 songs are my favorite. So far, fucking Rise and Grind is everybody's favorite shit, yo. I'm a grown ass man. I put it on my dick. Yo, that's the first bar. People like, I love this. I love this. That's my favorite one right there. So yeah, but after they find their favorite song, are they gonna always listen to the entire album? There's 10 songs on there, and people are gonna find the 2, maybe just the one they like the best, and like, oh, I'm gonna put this on my favorite playlist, on my, personalized playlist when I'm shopping or working out at the gym. And they're not gonna like listen to the whole album all the way through. So I think putting out shorter projects might be the best way to go. Like I say, goddamn, um, 1,000 Words has 19 songs on it, 18 or 19. I might have to chop that down. I can chop that and add some other material, and that'll be 2 more albums. I just have to come up with a name for it. Now, I do want to do some more rock stuff, but I haven't in a minute. I don't know, the rock album only has 6 songs on it. That's more of an EP than an album. But once again, like, is that enough? And if I do write more rock material, just start a new EP or a different album. I'm trying to maximize my annual subscription to this shit, bro. I gotta pay this shit every year. Oh, we about to drop some shit immediately. Even one of my older cousins, my mom's first cousin, so she's my second cousin. But yeah, she's like my mom's and my aunt age. But she's cool as shit though. She's the first person to pay me for art. My cousin Doris Ann, I was like 10 or 11 or something like that. And she asked me to draw her some flowers. She gave me $20 for that shit, yo. I'll never, ever, ever forget that, yo. She's the first person to ever pay me for my art. First person to ever pay me for my art was one of my cousins. And she's always been very super supportive of my art. Like I say, she's my older cousin. And she even shared that album, that Hustle Baby. She shared that shit on her Facebook. I was like, okay, cuzzo. Still supporting the kid, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate it. My big cousin got down. Hey, check this out. Hey, better out than in. I know that's right, bro. My handle on Spotify, just my name, just Travis Prince. Trap House is taken. Trap Prince is taken. Trap House Entertainment is taken. Even my name. You know how many Travis Prince? I was like, nigga, how many of us are there? So I was gonna do Travis J Prince. I was just like, just Travis Prince. Oh my god! And then when you do it, Travis Porter comes up first. As soon as you try Travis P, it's like Travis Porter. Like no, Prince, nigga. Travis Porter, Travis Scott are the two most popular Travises right now. But yeah, my Spotify is just my name, Travis Prince. But you're gonna have to find it. You're gonna have to put the title in my name. I think that's the Hustle Baby Travis Prince. About beeswax? How did I? I'm sorry, guys. I missed a lot of comments. Um, beeswax. I know you can use it with paint somehow. I've never used beeswax before. It's kind of like cold wax. One of my friends, she does like this cold wax type of cold, like hot and cold. My accent just kicks in. I can't say that shit. Right. Anyway, cold wax, cold wax. Why does this even sound right? Am I saying cold like computer codes, or cold like something you burn to keep warm? Cold, cold wax, and it is I think it's a beeswax base product. It's like oil paint and wax mixed together. It's very thick, and it does give this very like deep texture when you use it. But the only other beeswax I know about is the shit you use to twist your hair. If you're trying to start dreadlocks, a lot of people use beeswax. And it is definitely, if you get a good brand of beeswax, it's very good for starting dreads, but not maintaining them once they have like any type of length to it. Because beeswax, it will make your hair very stiff, which you need for to get the bud started. To get your if you're starting dread from a very low or short hair, or sometimes even like medium length hair, or shorter than shoulder length, you can still use beeswax because that shit will fucking, it just cakes up your hair, and that shit is hard to come out, and it will let your hair bud. Yeah, it is. It's not great for your hair. Initially, to get it started, beeswax is a good product to get it started. But once you have any kind of length and your hair is actually starting to lock, you got to stop using that shit because it's so cakey that it'll actually start to break your hair off. So good for starting, not good for long term maintenance. You have to get oils. Um, some mango argyle oil or something like that, or some what's that other oil called? There's a couple of different oils that are really good for your hair to keep it just moisturized like throughout the dread itself. It took about, yeah, before it really started to lock. It took almost a year for mine, but I started mine like from a low haircut, like basically a fucking Caesar. And then soon as it was long enough to do like the little rubber bands, I started doing that. And then once you can really catch it, I just started twisting it and putting that beeswax in there. And it still took about a year to really lock. But I got that wool, nigga. I got that real Afrikaans hair. I got that sheep shit, bro. My hair wants to lock. Some people have that. I don't know the C level, C3, whatever levels of hair, but I got wool like hair, yo. They call this nappy headed. They call us say you got peas in your head, your peasy ass head. Motherfucking peas like cops. They just roll up and park anywhere. Yeah, nah, my hair wants to be in this state naturally. Some people hair does not. I mean, unless you go months and months and months without washing or, you know, doing any kind of hygiene, then anybody's hair, even white people hair, will start to get matted together and start clumping and sticking together. But, some people just, it'll take longer for that process to happen. But me, mm-mm. Now, if I had the low haircut with no brush, well, my shit just peasy nappy as fuck, boy. I'm telling you now, boy, I got that goddamn that wool, boy. So even from like a short starting point, man, my shit was locked like in a fucking year. I trimmed it once and started it back again. Cause man, living with my grandma when I came back home from Philly, and my grandma don't play that long hair shit, yo. She did not like that shit. When you gonna cut your hair? All right. But the second time I grew it back, I haven't cut that shit yet. But then my shit been on pause for like fucking years now. Like it grew fast for like 6 years. And now I've had my hair for like 15, no, over 15 years. And this shit don't grow no more. This is the length that I've reached. I ain't like fucking Damian Marley. That motherfucker hair down to his goddamn ankle, bro. Like, how your hair just keep growing? I'm starting to look like Lil Wayne now. My dreads were longer, and they starting to get short. I think Lil Wayne wore a lot of weave early on too. Now that I be looking back at it, like his dreads used to be too perfect. Like, bro, how you dress? And then I think like you got a lot of money, and you can have like the best beautician ever. You can have the best beautician. It takes very delicate time and patience with your hair. Yeah, you have like some of the nicest fucking dreads. But his shits were perfect. And then all of a sudden, in between albums, this nigga come back, his shit blonde and falling out. Hey bro, you shouldn't have been bleaching that shit, man. Dyeing and coloring your hair, especially that nigga shit, but that shit gonna break your damn hair off. Now that nigga got like 6 dreads, ain't none of them shits the same size. He got a big fat one and a skinny one in the front. It's like, bro, what the hell? Anybody else, it's all good. But you a superstar, nigga. Once again, you got access to the best beautician. They can't do nothing about you. Need some hymns or something. I put the extensions back in. Once again, stop dyeing that shit. You got 2 big blonde dreads, and the rest of them just skinny. My cousin called me already this morning. He called me at like 7 o'clock. He drugs. Just one word. Drugs, nigga. That ain't no dye. That ain't no poor hair. That's the drugs, man. That lean to make your dreads fall out. Well, all them Percocets and Adderall, that shit make your dreads fall out. It drying your skin out. It's drying your skin out. You don't think your scalp is skin, nigga? You don't think your scalp is skin? They gonna dry all your skin out, even your scalp. And now you got dry scalp, and your dreads start dwindling away. This is the drug, and then on top of that, you putting all the chemicals and dyeing it and all this shit. This nigga said drugs. My homie Kiki Benny, who I always talk about with the beats and stuff, he just cut his dreads off. He had his for like at least 10 years, 10 years, something like that. He talking about, I look like I'm 20 again. Nigga, he won't post no picture of himself though. He just posted a picture of his dreads on the couch. I'm like, damn, where he cut all his hair out. To I look like I'm 20 again. But this nigga got a gray beard, yo. And that's my comment was, most 20-year-olds don't have gray beards, bro. Fall the fuck back, nigga. Talking about you look 20. You must be gonna go dye your beard back to a solid color. And your shit more peppered than mine. You younger than me. You younger than me. How you a lot? Yo, I'm like the last person to go gray. Like I got gray in my beard, but I barely got a beard, so you can barely see it. But then like my hair, it's only my face. It's weird as shit. I'm waiting for my hair to start turning. It probably start going in the next couple of years, but it still ain't there yet. But my fucking eyebrows and my beard and my mustache is all it's in my face, but not in on the top of my head yet. But everybody else like, why y'all got too much gray hair? What is wrong with y'all? Y'all ain't drinking enough water? Or y'all stressing too much? I think y'all might be stressing over this shit too much, man. It's just life, nigga. Calm the fuck down. We all go through pain. We all grow through change. You know what I'm saying? It'll be all right. We all know the game, and the hope still remains, man. Hope still remains. All right. That coffee about to start draining out. I'm gonna go for a bathroom break here momentarily. How long we been here? Almost 2 hours. It's all good. So we got the neck done. We got some stenciling on the shirt done. Trying to get this the white portion up here nice and right. Get the white right. Like damn, get the white right like white rice. I don't think twice, but I still write nice. Shaman said, better out than in, nigga. Get it out there now. Immediately. Drop everything you got. Because some artists been doing it for years, and I have been doing it for years, but they dropped their shit over the years, and I just haven't. So now I just gotta go ahead and drop all my shit at once. Just flood the market with this shit, man. What style y'all over the years people be changing their style? Like what's the white boy Post Malone? He came out one way. Now he doing like this shit. Machine Gun Kelly came out one way. Now he doing it like this. You know what I'm saying? Some artists really do change over the years. Motherfuckers mad at Nas because he don't rap like he used to rap and blah 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 whatever. So y'all gonna hear all my phases and changes in 1 year. Like this nigga made. I thought he was the R&B oldies guy. Oh, he a 90s rapper. Oh, he a rocker. Oh, he a philosophical Lupe Fiasco type motherfucker. I'm all that, nigga. I'm all that. I'm Lupe. I'm Black Thought. I'm Nas. I'm goddamn Tech Nine. I'm goddamn Immortal Technique. I'm all these motherfuckers roll up into one. The record store. I don't know. Some people always like. I don't know. People say he changed. Like, bro, everybody gonna change. Especially the motherfuckers who started rapping when they was teenagers. Nas was rapping, he was 16, 17 years old. He put out his first album, he was like 19, 20 or some shit like that. You want this motherfucker at 45 and 50 years old to sound like a 20-year-old? You're asking for the wrong thing. Well, I don't like the new Nas. I want old Nas back. Yo, the old Nas is gone. That nigga, he's still here, but he's an adult now. The old Nas was a kid, nigga. A child, a child. This motherfucker was out there before like 25. Like you still a kid in your early 20s, bro. You're a grown kid, you still a kid though. You don't know that much about the world. This nigga done play around with millions of dollars and has seen every country. And it had so many dealings with so many people above and below him. He gonna talk about and rap about different shit now. It's just simple as that. Motherfucker, you want people to be stagnant. Ain't nobody gonna sit here with you forever. You just want me to sit right here and don't never grow or progress and just chill with you forever. I can't, man. I'm gonna chill with you, but we gotta be moving forward. You gonna walk with me? Let's walk and talk. Nigga, you wanna sit here and just keep talking forever. Let's walk and talk at the same time, bro. You can't do two things at once? Oh shit. This motherfucker tried chewing a piece of gum and walking and wind up tripping over his own feet. Sit down while you chew that gum. You can't concentrate well enough. You okay? You skint your knee? You be alright. Spit that damn gum out. Motherfucker done got confused. Left foot, right foot, chew, chew, chew. Left chew foot, chew, right foot. Oh shit, I done fucked up, nigga. Okay, left foot, right foot, chew, chew, chew. Left foot, right chew, not chew foot. Chew. Ah shit, I fucked up again. I can't walk and chew bubble gum. I can't do it. Nigga can't walk and chew bubble gum, bro. I ain't gonna lie though. I'm about to take this bathroom break. Hey, gotta go. Peace. That Kofi fee. Damn, this shit right here looking good in the mug. Just down here. Uh-oh. Got the camera stuck. Down here looking good. I'll be right back. Responding to a couple of messages. Not bad, guys. I'm getting a lot of good feedback right now from people who are listening to the album. I wasn't sure if I want to do this first or like some modern, like my newer stuff, but I mean, this is new material, but it just sounds, like that old school shit. So really wasn't sure the feedback that would come from this, but it's looking really good right now. remember. Changes every. Oh, so I think like Rise and Grind is like number one so far, and Changes is the second one that a lot of people are like, yo, that's the one. Mhm. Really trying to think. Is there anybody else who needs to hear this shit? So somebody posted something from their gentlemen's club, this the Scranton Club, and indirectly shared my painting as well. So he's standing in front of that yellow background piece. That's the one I did. So, I'm not tagged or it's not that this picture wasn't for that. It just so happens that, hey, y'all got my painting in there. I like that. All right, anybody else saying anything? Any comments I need to respond to? I think so.
What are you doing out here this late?
Just out here looking here for April, the local lizard. She's got no teeth, and for $10, she'll suck y'all dry.
Thank you, April, as always.
Same time next week, Leroy. And don't be so cheap next time.
Yo. Yo, okay, so
tribute. Or we celebrate.
All right, so a lot of people I know, like, even like hip hop heads are like, yo, that shit is fire, bro. So we're going pretty good right now on feedback. Everybody like it. Everybody like it. Okay. So we're gonna do art and education next, and then could do these 7 songs by itself and just give this a name.
There is more to see, there is more to be. You can't break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see, there is more to be. You can't break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach, we can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. We whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing. Harmonize with nature's such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in the city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take the chance. Sand so white and the water so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when it shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice, ain't nobody acting rude. Pop in the caddy and put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can't break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can't break the chains, 'cause we hold the key.
I don't know if I'll keep this one on
I
here,
was running them streets.
but I might.
I was
Just call it the
stuck in
remix.
that heat while I'm ducking police, always burning them trees. I was grinding so hard, 'cause my hustle runs deep, and I still made it out. 'Cause my grandmother prayed, and she prayed for me.
Back from the bureau.
She prayed, and she prayed for me. She prayed. certain. Don't care how you worship. Don't judge any person. My passion stay burning. I'm still on my journey. Keep moving my feet. Cause my grandmother prayed and she prayed for me. She prayed and she prayed and she prayed for me. She prayed, she prayed and she prayed and she prayed for me. Ask God to save my soul, and please keep me whole. She asked God to save my soul, and please keep me whole. She prayed, she prayed, she prayed, she prayed for me. She prayed, she prayed, she prayed, and she prayed for me. Drive house in the same way. She always hold it down. She always hold it down, down. She always hold it down. She always hold it down. She always hold it down, down. Love motion so cold and got me open, getting high from your pheromones. Floating, set the cosmos in motion, wet wild like the ocean. Stay calm and I'm focused, got a horse like a Trojan. Nothing but that hard pine, double up on hard times. Show you real pressure, getting diamonds from a coal mine. Niggas stay lying like a puppet from Geppetto, acting hardcore but they really false ghetto. I don't use a facade, I don't need a falsetto. I just want a massage where you wearing stilettos. Hold it down. Hold it down. You're the air I breathe. Wind beneath my wings. If the stars could see, they harmonize your name. You're the air I breathe. Wind beneath my wings. If the stars could see, they harmonize your name. Hold it down. Hold it down. And she keeps me grounded, both feet the bullshit and can't be around. And she keeps me humble and she keeps me honest. Talk about real love, I already found it. It's so astounding, I'm always surrounded by waves of emotions and the world keeps pounding. Spirit takes flight, by your ego drowns in the presence of the prince, so you better watch your crown. Hold it down. She always hold it down. She always hold it down. She always hold it down. raise my wings. If the stars could sing and harmonize your name. I just chose to. I just chose to. I just chose to. I just chose to. Never let you waste my time. Can't nobody block my shine. I just cause they always playing games, always trying to name your face, playing trying to take your place. I just fall back. I don't need fake love. I can see what hate does. I can feel it in your heart. So fall back. Most these niggas all red. Most these bitches all cap. I only deal with hard facts. And I just choose to. I just choose to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just choose to. I just choose to. You can steal my energy or my inner peace. All my enemies envy me, cause I got the keys and the means to unlock my dreams. 2.2 on a triple beam. It's plain to see you on crash. I never fell off, I just fell back, fall back. I just choose to. I just choose to. Yeah, 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 yeah. I just choose to. I just choose to. I just choose to. I just choose to. Fall back. Yeah, 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 yeah. I just choose to. I just choose to. You can steal my energy, all my enemies envy me, cause I got the keys and the means to unlock my dreams. 2.2 on a triple beam. It's plain to see you all crabs. I never fell off, I just fell back, nigga. Trap house and tape. You gonna need that Prussian blue and some. Ooh. It's been so long, I've been so gone, on and on and on. Go hard or go home. It's been so long, I've been so gone, on and on and on. This nigga say you call me wishing me happy Father's Day. I'm spamming your phone, nigga. Don't do that.
Man, you ain't no happy father? You can say I'm a father every day. Not just one day of the year, nigga. I'm a father every day. So I'm getting some ultramarine blue. Let me see. We're gonna need some ultra. We're gonna need some. I might need to go ahead and just clean this off too again. But that's a lot of black paint. I'm not gonna need that red. But I'm definitely take. Let's do Prussian blue. I like going from dark to light, even on my palette. So we're gonna lay a little bit of Prussian blue. We got some black there if we need it. I doubt that we'll need it because this Prussian blue is strong. I'm gonna add a little bit more blue. I hate wasting paint, but I hate keep dipping back into the tube. Prussian blue, some ultramarine. Oh man, this ultramarine is wet. Boy, that shit just. We'll get some paint. I ain't just want the liquid. Okay. Ultramarine. I don't know if there's a difference between just ultramarine and French ultramarine, but whatever. And I'm gonna put some purple. I probably should have put this after that Prussian blue because that purple is actually darker than the ultramarine. All right, we got that, and then we have some white already on the palette, and we have black if we need it. Our sweater is like a bluish, just a blue sweater. Some of the shadows have a purplish tint to it just because it was a somewhat of a cloudy day. But I think that may get us through the sweater. Prussian blue, some ultramarine, some dioxide purple. We have a little bit of black, and we have some white. Very simple color scheme here. And so, like I said, that might get us through that sweater just fine. Might get us through that sweater just fine. I'm still getting text messages. Like I said, I sent this shit out to everybody this morning. At least I'd be here if I could hack a server.
I ain't never had it easy. The scars wanna skin deep. I can barely get sleep. All bet against me. Guess I gotta switch speeds. Cruising in a big league. Chauffeurs in a Bentley. Remy bottles empty. Please don't tempt me. Blow these quickly till you switch cheese. I'm teaching you immensely. I wish you could miss me. Do you want to make it? Change your situation. Way too complacent. Complaining about the same shit. Do you want to make it? Change your situation. Way too complacent. Complaining about the same shit. You go hard or go home. It's been so long. I've been so gone on and on and on. Go hard or go home. It's been so long. I've been so gone on and on and on. Trap house entertainment. Keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing your desires. Keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing your desires. Shift gears like a 6-speed, maintain position. If you can't take the heat, then get up out the kitchen. I done made my decision. I don't mention competition till my situation change. Want the money and the fame, flashing lights and shiny chains. With no pain, there's no gain. So I stay on my A game till the world knows my name. Keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing. Keep on chasing your desires. Keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing your desires. My desire is to build an empire that my kids cherish and my grandkids admire. Make things so grand that they always inspire. Bringing sparks like a fire. Keep everything in motion. Also keep your mind open. All your thoughts and emotions. Take control and keep going. Ooh, 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 ooh. chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing your desires, your desires. Keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing, keep on chasing your desires, your desires.
I might actually take this off because this is another remix from the Oldies album. No, that Keep Chasing is lit. I ain't gonna lie, yo. Yeah. But I might take this one off this list right here.
You're the reason why, you're the reason why, you're the reason, you're the reason, you're the reason why, you're the reason why, you're the reason why, you're the reason, you're the reason, you're the reason why. Girl, you're everything I want, you everything I need. You fulfill my fantasy, like you stepped out of my dreams. Plus you keep my mind at ease, and you fill my soul with peace. I was wildin' in these streets, but you helped me tame the beast. Cause your love is so unique, gives me comfort when I sleep, knowing that I'm not alone. Cause I got you here with me. You're the reason why I go so hard. You're the reason why. You're the reason why. You're the reason why. You're the reason why. You're the reason. You're the reason. You're the reason why. I stay misunderstood, but she treats me so good, like a real woman should. I mean, knocking on wood as I slowly get gray. I slowly change my ways. I will never waste a day, and this love will never fade. You're the reason why. You're the reason why. You're the reason. You're the reason. You're the reason why. You're the reason why. You're the reason why. You're the reason. You're the reason. You're the reason why. You're the reason why. Go so hard. You're the reason why. You're the reason why. You're the reason why.
Yeah, I might not leave that on there. And so I would make this into an EP because these first three songs are like hardcore raps. So you got I'm the Prince, Sprung, and the Boondocks. And I think, like I said, I can probably break 1,000 words into 2 albums and maybe add these 3 songs to like side A or side B of 1,000 words. And then just have those like that weekend type synthy vibe sound. Just now, I could just put like those 5 songs out as a EP. Just like here you guys go. It's not a full album, but it's something to vibe to, especially in summertime, chilling with your girl or whatever. Little boppity bop bop boop bam. Little boppity bop bop. Wait a minute. So you got. Wait a minute. I'm lost. We got here. Okay, we got here, and then we got the 1, and we got the 2 and the 3. Okay. So yeah, that's right. The 2 and the 3. Gotta a wrinkle there. We got a fold increase there. Then we got a deep. It's really deep right here. It's deep right here, my dear. But I'm on guard, so don't fear. Yeah, it's deep right here, my dear. But I'm on guard, so don't you fear. Okay. Trying to lay a bunch of the darker areas down first before I try to add any highlights. It's easy to make it lighter. It's harder to make it back dark again. You have to wait and let it dry and come back to it. So in some areas I want it to be able to be very light, so I'm not putting new paint. Like on the highest ridges of the creases and folds, I'm just trying not to add blue paint there. But make sure I get a nice tonal transition in the shadow areas, because they're not, the shadows progress in and out of dark to mid dark. So if I can get some of these progressions in there and then come back and add highlights on the ridges of the fabric, we should be all good that way. Or in theory, it should be all good, right? This might actually come out darker than the photo. That's good though. That'll be all good too. It contrasts very nicely with the bright white shirt that she's wearing. You see, I'm gonna sample that one for fun. Like, keep on chasing. Keep on chasing. Yeah, do that, bro. Sample my shit, son. My one homie said this right here ready for the radio.
Trap House Entertainment. Can a nigga bar fry? Welcome back to the Boondocks. Let me show you my new spot. My mic's cold and I'm too hot. I don't fuck around with these new cops. They wanna be the man like Chewbacca. I'm too smooth, but I'm more proper. We burn it down and we looting. Black Panthers need a new movement. If you shot, then we shoot. And just call me Huey P. Newton or Fred Hampton. Uncle Ruckus, I can't stand him. In a nigga moment, I get active. You know help, like a thin jacket. You so fake that you look plastic. And I'm so real, you can't look past it. Y'all get drawn on like a cartoon. And I stay sharp like a harpoon. Turn the lights out, I like the dark room. The Boondocks about to start soon. Y'all get drawn on like a cartoon. And I stay sharp like a harpoon. Turn the lights out, I like the dark room. The Boondocks about to start soon. We talk politics and that's a big fact. The culture war you can't skip past. Yeah, I jumped in, made a big splash, then hopped out with a big bag and collect cash like it's knickknacks. Plus I pimp hoes like I'm slick back. You a big bitch with a big bag and she eat a dick like a Big Mac. It's a sitcom but ain't shit funny, cause the situation can get ugly. Granddad, my big buddy, about to wild out like Jim Rummy. Might crash out on you big dummies, about to cash out, that's big money. I play around with a big budget, but y'all niggas can't get shit from drawn on like a cartoon. And I stay sharp like a harpoon. Turn the lights out, I like a dark room. The Boondocks about to start soon. Y'all get drawn on like a cartoon.
Yeah, I can't remember
and
which
I
one.
stay sharp like a harpoon. Turn the lights out, I like a dark room. The Boondocks about to start soon. You do realize that the light skinned hoe was a hoe, right, granddad? There is more to see, there is more to be. You can't break the chains, cause we hold the key. There is more to see, there is more to be. You can't break the chains, cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach. We can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. We whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing. Harmonizing nature's such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in the city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans.
Now, like I said, it's just trying to decide which one to put out next. And I might definitely just go ahead and put out art and education. Every time I take a little break, I be responding to some messages. Still doing pretty good. Somebody just said I'm adding that to my playlist. That's what's up, yo. That's what's up, baby. right, one more minute. Hold on. Now I got so much social medias. All right.
Wow, Army Ranger crawling is fucking insanity. What are you crawling about? Wow, good name there, Cavante. Are you doing Army Ranger crawling? I hope the fuck not. Let me get the fuck out of here. You fellas are, yeah, magnificent. One more time for me? One more time for me? Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. Hold on, give me 1 second. The good part about this guy to pick up the staircase here, we have to pick up the off angle. Awesome, there's a PA in sight. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold my angle here. I'm gonna see if I can't get this guy from behind. Hey, so you gotta get up off the floor. You can't just lay there. It's a battlefield. So what that means when we're in the battlefield, that means we have to fight. So pick up your gun and start fighting. Laying on the floor, that's the second time I've caught you with your pants down on the floor. Get your pants off your ankles.
Come on, gang. Like, he had.
Bro, I swear, yo, I hate motherfucking Super Call of Duty players like that talk so much shit. It just be hurting my feelings.
Please introduce
I ain't gonna lie, yo.
Octane,
The
the
motherfucker
next
be talking shit
generation
like that, bro. That
text-to-speech
shit hurt my
system.
feelings.
Like we don't have enough of them text-to-speech models already in it.
Capping. So we have
Yeah, my main thing is, bitch, this is a video game. This ain't real life. Nigga. You good at a game. I'm great at life, nigga. It's a difference.
About an autonomous, self-improving AI agent. This one is learning to play Settlers of Catan. What's not to love? So I know not everyone loves this term AI agents, and I totally get that. It's probably not the best term for it, but we don't currently have a better one, so we're just going to use it here. The paper uses it. These are large language models based agent architecture. So we're taking a large language model, creating some scaffolding around it, some architecture that allows it to play the game, to write code, to take notes, etc. And this kind of approach is very popular. That's basically what AlphaEvolve is, the big breakthrough out of Google DeepMind. The Darwin Gödel machine is also very, very similar. It's a self-improving coding agent. You can think of it as a large language model with scaffolding. Same thing with any of those LLMs that play Pokemon, for example. Minecraft Voyager, the AI game, GPT-4 that played Minecraft and got better, wrote some code to improve its abilities, etc. That was kind of the same thing. LLM plus scaffolding, where scaffolding is basically stuff that we give it to make it better. We give it tools, the ability to write code, and maybe some documentation, etc., so that it knows what it's supposed to be doing. And the results for some of these things have been very good. And here we're looking at an approach of if we can get these AI agents to get good at playing the Settlers of Catan. Here's kind of what that game board looks like. It's a fairly complicated game. There's a little bit of strategy, math, negotiations, etc. I actually haven't played it, but I've seen people play it, and it seems very interesting. Seems like there's a lot of depth to it. So this paper is called Agents of Change, Self-Evolving LLM Agents for Strategic Planning. So they're saying that recent advances in large language models have enabled their use as autonomous agents across a range of tasks. This is true, we're seeing more and more of that. But there's a problem. they continue to struggle with formulating and adhering to coherent long-term strategies. We often see papers where these AI agents are really good right out of the gate, superhuman level, better than humans, faster, but over a long enough time period, their ability to kind of, stick with the plot, it kind of falls apart. It's that idea of a long-term coherence, it kind of falls apart. So this is a very interesting approach because they're trying to figure out if they're able to get these large language model agents to self-improve when placed in environments that explicitly challenge the strategic planning abilities, right? So that long-term coherence, can we create a scaffolding where they get better with time as opposed to getting worse? And we're going to be playing Settlers of Catan using the open source Katanatron framework, right? So some sort of a open source way to play this game. I believe it's a Python-based open source thing that allows you to simulate the game, to play the game, etc. Here's kind of what that looks like, or at least the terminal, right? So you're able to simulate these games. They run pretty quickly, it looks like. You got 4 players, it looks like, and it quickly runs it through the game, so you can have bots playing it. And so the idea here is to benchmark the progression of LLM-based agents from a simple game-playing agent to systems capable of autonomously rewriting their own prompts and the player's agent code. They introduce a multi-agent structure, so we got analyzer, researcher, coder, and player. And these work together to analyze gameplay, research new strategies, and modify the agent's logic or prompt. So interestingly, NVIDIA's Minecraft Voyager was similar to this. It was guided by, at the time, GPT-4. This was really early on, one of the more like mind-blowing papers, way before it was apparent where stuff was going. NVIDIA released this, their team of AI researchers, and it really was kind of ahead of its time because now, a few years later now, we're getting a lot of the stuff that's basically similar to this framework, but more advanced, with more advanced models. What's interesting here is this was before the vision models, right? So this was when the large language models, they were text only. There was not a visual component. They couldn't see images. So this whole thing, it was basically kind of like the Matrix, where you could just like see the Matrix, see the code. That's kind of what it was doing. It would work with something called MindFlayer, which allowed you to write little JavaScript code to interact with the game. It would only give you the abilities that a player would be able to do. It wasn't like a God mode or anything, but instead of having to click to mine something or chop down wood, you can create a little skill in JavaScript that would do that for you. So for example, here was the code to fight a zombie, right? And if it worked, it was tested in the game world. If it worked, then it would be added to the skill library. And this thing did really, really well, much better, and it didn't plateau. Notice here it keeps going,
Welcome to more.
Thank you.
Let's go up.
Choose from hundreds of quality used cars.
Shipped to your location.
You'll enjoy Rewards Plus perks,
like saving up to $5,000.
Improving. So right off the bat, this seems very, very promising because we know that approaches like this can't work. And they're saying by comparing manually crafted agents to those evolved entirely by LLMs, we evaluate how effectively these systems can diagnose a failure and adapt over time. Our results show that self-evolving agents, particularly when powered by models like Claude 3.7 and GPT-4o, outperform static baselines by autonomously adopting their strategies, passing along sample behavior to game-playing agents, and demonstrate adaptive reasoning over multiple iterations. So this was similar to the Darwin-Gödel machine, where they compared it to, there was some AI coding agents that were made by humans through human innovation. Somebody sat there and kept adding code to improve how well this thing was able to help with coding tasks. And some researchers tried to see if they took a baseline AI coding agent and they tasked it with just sort of improving itself with this evolutionary search. Each time it would, add some modification, it would be tested against a coding benchmark. If it improved on the benchmark, that modification would be added to its code base. So it was like attempting to improve itself, testing if that piece of code would improve its abilities to code. And if it did, it would add it to its own sort of code base, improving itself. This is very similar, but with Settlers of Catan, and also multiple sort of agents similar to NVIDIA's Voyager. So Settlers of Catan is a prime example of a multi-agent strategy game requiring players to plan resource management, expansion, and negotiations over many turns. And here's kind of the important thing. So traditional game AI methods, right? So things that were done with just reinforcement learning, not ones that were LLM based. Well, they have achieved a superhuman performance in perfect information games such as chess and Go. So in chess and Go, you see everything there is to see. There's no chance, there's no probability, there's just the entire board, and you're able to kind of observe where all the pieces are, etc. With Catan, you have dice rolls, right? So you have probability, you have partial observability. So you don't have all of the data at a glance. There's things that are hidden from you. You have to kind of guess at what's there. So this can be a little bit more difficult for kind of this reinforcement learning approach. It can be done, of course, but it's not as easy as these perfect information games like chess. So here we have 4 agent architectures. One is the base agent, so it maps an unstructured game state description directly to an action. We'll break that down, what it means in a second. We have a structured agent that receives a representation of the game state, available actions, and a basic strategy in natural language for better parsing and guidance. So here's a prompt example, right? So you're playing Settlers of Catan, right? It gives you the rules, the board understanding guide, so it kind of spells out some ideas behind this game. And by the game state, the board state, this is what that looks like, right? So game status, longest road, largest army, the various resources, etc. This, by the way, seems to be a big deal because when these papers provide something like this, they kind of keep reminding the agent with every prompt kind of its state. So that seems to work really, really well. Minecraft Voyager did that, and it never sort of lost track of what it was doing because it kept being reminded. Papers like Vending Bench, right, where it was tasked with running a vending machine in business, it broke down over time, but it didn't have the sort of reminder. It didn't keep telling the state of the game that it was playing. It didn't update it every turn. So over time, the large language models often just lost the plot. So this seems like a big deal. Like this is a key to making stuff like this work. 3, we have a prompt evolver. So it's an evolver agent and a player agent interact for up to 10 iterations to refine, test, and evaluate a prompt for an LLM to play Catan. Then we have the agent evolver, comprising of evolver, analyzer, researcher, coder, and player roles, which can autonomously rewrite its game playing code between games. So again, this is very similar to Minecraft Voyager in that you have multiple agents kind of taking care of different parts of the game. One is sort of playing the game, one is trying to improve it, the one's testing it, one is writing descriptions. This is a proven approach, and I would guess that it works incredibly well. If you've ever thought about building something like an AI agent for business purposes or something else, I mean, these are really, it seems like these are the recipes for how to do it right. Also some papers show you how to do it wrong. This so far, it seems like it's doing everything right. And how they test these models is they compare it to Catanatron's strongest heuristic-based bot in head-to-head games. So there's a logic-based bot, kind of like a simple scripted bot. Or here they're saying alpha beta search AI, but it's not AI in a sense like with large language models, kind of not like this, right? So it's I guess you could say like a more basic version of it. And we're tracking relevant metrics such as average victory points, numbers of settlements in cities, largest army, and other development indicators. So with Catan, victory goes to the first player to reach 10 points. And you get points for settlements, cities, etc. Every turn starts with a dice roll that produces resources, and the active player may trade and build. If a 7 is rolled, the robber is activated, blocking a tile and stealing a resource. Yikes. All right, so the kind of self-evolving part of this whole thing is the agent evolver. It starts with a blank template, and over time evolves the ability to this is the self-improving aspect. And so we have the evolver agent. This is the central coordinator. It reads the analyzer reports, right? So the analyzer agent evaluates the player's gameplay, identify weaknesses, summarize key areas for improvement, right? The evolver agent can read those reports. So this is almost like a tool for the evolver agent, right? So this one like analyzes the game and hands it over to the evolver for the evolver to read and figure out what to do next. The research agent, that's interesting. So it handles specific queries about Canatron and the broader Catan strategy utilizing local file access and web search, right? So this is kind of like a deep search. And again, it provides its deep search results to the evolver agent. That's interesting. So it's combining not just one agent that analyzes the actual gameplay. There's one that can do deep research to maybe find new strategies to attempt. So it does a web search and goes on Reddit, like, what's the best strategy for Catan? And then based on that, writes up a report, hands it to the evolver agent.
When your kid is hurting,
and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, we're not
This, I
about to
gotta
do a
say, is
sad
kind of
commercial right
brilliant.
now.
We have the strategizer suggests high-level gameplay strategies or critiques past strategic choices. The coder agent translates proposed changes into concrete code modifications. So every time it gets the existing code and writes, adds changes to it, etc., and then outputs a new version along with a summary of what it did. And then the player agent is the actual AI player that actually plays the game, right? So, and this is the thing that gets improved over time. So this data was collected on a MacBook Pro 2019 16 gigabytes and a MacBook M1 Max 2021 with 32 gigabytes over a total time of 60 hours. So this is fairly accessible if you wanted to run an experiment like this. This isn't out of reach, really. I mean, MacBooks aren't cheap, but they're also not tens of thousands of dollars. And the models that we're trying is GPT-4o, Claude 3.7, and Mistral Large latest. So that's the open source large language model, Mistral. I would love to see this play. We'll see what the results are, but I wonder if you take the latest like O3 Pro. Obviously, it's going to be a lot more expensive to run it because you have a lot of different agents running each one. Having an API bill unless
So
you're doing it locally with.
here we go, guys. They're literally testing the thinking capacity of these new models. Once again, they're calling them agents. A lot of people don't like it because it's just a large language model. But everybody says, even Kurzweil says, language is the ability to gain knowledge. You have to be able to converse. And so once these things have a very deep grasp of human language and the nuances of human language, it is basically thinking. And so now they're trying to test its long-term thinking. Can it fucking strategize over a period of time and objectives? And so they give it a strategy building game. I want to see what it would do with like something like Civilization, or even I bet the city sims, like the city simulation where you build a city and make sure it functions right, because you're getting clean water to the residencies, and there's schools and education, and there's police and fire departments and bridges and everything else with the infrastructure, like how to actually plan a city so that it's functional, prosperous, and can grow and still, maintain a high quality of life for its citizens. Some of those games are really hard. I've tried 2 of them and I can't get it. Yeah, I can never get my city to grow. I'm always like fucking shit up. I don't know. It's like there's always fires, no matter how many, like I try to have a fire department everywhere, and crime goes up when there's no jobs, but then you gotta balance residential areas and business areas, and it's just like, I wonder how would one of these new thinking models be able to simulate or create its own version of a functional human city, and how more or less efficient that would be. But getting it to play these different types of strategy games now. So years ago, it beat the best player at Go, and Go really does take a lot of thinking, but that was just based on that one game, and now we're trying to go more into a generative direction with this thinking stuff. But it's getting there, people, and we will see this shit. A lot of people are saying this year, 2025 maybe the year of the singularity, where it's able to process and do more thinking than any human on Earth, from research to self-improvement to product design. It will exceed human level. And they're saying that this may be the year in the next 6 months. We're only halfway through the year, and it's been ramping up extremely fast for the past couple of years. So it's like it went from every 18 months to every 15 months to every 12 months to every 8 months to every 3 months. Now it's like every other week it's some new shit, like every other week. It's it's like, look at what it can do now. Look what it can do now. It's like, fuck, so, Ray Kurzweil predicted by 2030, but they're saying, from now into the year 2030, in the next 5 years, there's going to be so many advancements that we will definitely hit the singularity soon, sooner than people think. I'm going to take another bathroom break. I'll be right back. Sooner than people think.
Open source, they're probably not. They're using Mistral AI API. I wonder why they wouldn't use a DeepSeek R1. It's a very, very cheap. So the baseline agents, they just play 10 full games against alpha beta. So that's that kind of more simple AI approach to playing this game. And the random seeds are fixed for initial board state generations to ensure consistency across runs. So they're basically minimizing how variable the games will be between runs, trying to keep everything as consistent as possible. So it sounds like they're mainly for the initial board state generation, just so you're not completely rolling a brand new world every time. That could be very different, like where you start could have a massive impact. Then the prompt evolver runs, so across 10 evolutions, and then the agent evolver is playing similarly to the prompt evolver. So one is trying to improve the prompt, one is trying to improve the actual agent. And finally, the results. So how well do you think our LLM agents did? Did they beat the heuristic-based alpha, beta kind of the baseline? Were they able to improve? I'm assuming they started out worse, but over time, did they get better? That's the question. And here are the results. So agent performance across models, right? So GPT-4o.
I won't let you out until you can prove you know your finances.
Okay, let's go.
How many subscriptions are you paying for?
3.
Let's download Rocket Money and see if you're right.
Okay.
Oh, you're actually paying for 15 subscriptions.
What? The app is telling you all this?
Yeah, it shows you all your upcoming expenses in one place, including subscriptions you forgot about. And if you see a subscription that you no longer want, you can cancel it right from the app.
That's great. Can I get out now?
Yeah, let's get them.
Worst assignment, horror story.
I had a 10-page paper, and that didn't turn out too well. Just last night, actually, I had to do 20 idea journals in 2 hours.
That's insane. Have either of you ever struggled to write citations?
Oh, all the time.
Every time. You guys got to check out Grammarly. Grammarly generates free auto citations instantly, so there's no need to leave your webpage or type it in manually.
That's great.
Another fun feature comes when you upgrade to Grammarly
Yo,
Pro.
what's up,
They have this cool feature called Claude. And
Who are we got in here? We got a lot of people watching. 7, that's a lot for me, man. That's a lot of people. How y'all doing this morning? Got the Kofifi, man. This shit running through me like a goddamn fountain. Oh, man. This coffee is delicious this morning, though. I guess I skipped breakfast. This is the only thing I've had since I've been up. I need to eat something soon. Hey, coffee is the best. You already know, bro. So I guess I'll just wait until lunchtime to have something to eat. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch. There's a new, we got a new ramen shop in town. I make my own ramen. I love ramen. I can't help it, yo. Noodles. I grew up on that shit. But to make it fancy, with some shallots and some onions and some sliced beef and pickled eggs, and like you can really make a ramen bowl really good, especially if you got a good broth to it. Like ramen is delicious, yo. And I don't mind paying for a good bowl of ramen. I was thinking about treating myself to that. Because it's been all over my Facebook. It's like, new ramen shop open downtown. I'm like, where? I could go for some ramen. That shit close to. That shit just like a couple blocks away. I ain't got to drive all the way across fucking town or to another fucking town for a good bowl of ramen. So, like I say, I make my own ramen, yo, with the Shin. You get the Shin ramen noodles, man. And that shit already come with like a little vegetable pack in it. That should be whatever, yo. But I say, man, you put your own onions and some mushrooms in that shit, man. Some beef and an egg.
Damn, I don't know. I don't know if I should just make my own ramen bowl or should I go to the goddamn restaurant. I don't know if I should make my own ramen or go to the restaurant. Yeah. Hey, beer goes good with ramen. So this be some of my breakfast. Um, bacon, egg, and cheese on toast with some lettuce and mayonnaise and 2 carrots. Some lunch, uh, meatloaf and rice and squash. Another one of my breakfasts is some yogurt with blueberries, a mango, a nectarine, and like some kiwis. Oh, that was a good one. Grilled burgers and grilled corn and some coleslaw. I'm trying to see. I ain't got no ramen bowl in here. I guess not. I delete most of my food pics after a while, any damn way. But my ramen bowls be husky. Them shits. My ramen bowls shit different. Where can I get these pictures to come up? What the hell? Anyway, that's what I'm thinking about doing. You say you need to cut up them carrots. Hey, no man, I eat that shit like Roger Rabbit. I mean, like Bugs Bunny, nigga. I grab that carrot. I eat that shit just like Bugs Bunny, dog. I don't cut them up. I break them. Only reason I broke them in half so that they could fit in a fucking sandwich bag. I would have had long ass carrots. Hold that bitch by the end. You need to cut them carrots up, sir. Yo, the whole Joan, bro. Yeah, most of my breakfast has been I eat a lot of fruit and yogurt lately for breakfast. I don't know. Especially in the summertime, I don't like a lot of hot food early in the goddamn morning. I don't like a lot of hot food in the morning. Well, that beef shank, damn, just looking at that shit make me want to cook that shit right now, boy. But I gotta cut up carrots in there. But that beef shank, god damn, but that bitch be too good, dog. That's one of my favorite meals lately. And you know what I can't find? I can't find okra, yo. I'm like, where the fuck the okra at? I've been the last 3 times I've been grocery shopping trying to find okra. I don't fuck it, but that's some baked chicken and some spicy cabbage rice and some fried okra. Bro, I cannot find okra nowhere right now. Like, can somebody please harvest some okras? Because I'm damn near fiending for this shit. But nope. He's an okay chef. he's like, get your carrots up, man. No sir. I put a hand on them carrots, bro. Put a whole hand on that shit. You be trying to bite size the carrots? No sir. You know what I'm saying? Hold that shit like a drumstick. Then my coworker just looking at me. I'm holding that shit, taking big ass bites. What do you say? Is that a carrot? Yeah, bitch, it's a carrot. What do you think it is? It's a whole carrot. They're delicious. You know what? I could just go for one of them for a snack right now. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of work for eating. What? Chopping that shit up? Yeah, man. I ain't about to chop it up. Hey, too much work, man. I just rather bite that shit. I said I feel like going to grab one now, just a little snack or something, cause I ain't had no damn breakfast. Ooh, some tangerines.
And Mistral large. So in all cases, the base agent is here, right around 3.6. Right, so that's kind of the unevolved, unimproved agent. Structured agent improves 6% for GPT-4o, 11 for Claude 3.7.
You see, kind of where we're at now. Trying to get the details
sure why that
in her
is.
shoulder, and I want to bring it down and then come over this way.
Claude 3.7 was the best performer. Go Claude. Prompt Evolver, 22% increase, and for GPT-4o, 95%
Tangelos,
Claude 3.7. This seems huge, right? And then Agent Evolver, 36% improvement.
Oranges, grapefruits,
40% improvement for Claude 3.7. So the point here is this system successfully improved agent performance by autonomously iterating on strategic prompts, although the degree of success heavily depended on the model used. Keep in mind, we have probably better performing models now, or if you're willing to pay more. Claude 3.7 exhibited the most significant strategic advancements, systematically developing detailed strategic prompts that outline clear short-term and long-term plans, including precise settlement placement, resource prioritization, development card usage, and robust response strategies against opponent actions. So Claude 3.7 did great, right? Up to a 95% improvement over the base. GPT-4 was mid, and Mistral Large was the least effective. The biggest limitation is the underlying LLM, right? So the better the LLM, the better the outcome is. And this is kind of that whole thing when Sam Altman was talking, like if you're building a startup, you don't want to be trying to fix something that's currently wrong with AI. You want to have some sort of a system where the better the models get, the better the performance of your entire business. And it's the same thing with papers like this, with systems like this, right? So imagine the improvements we're seeing now with these models.
With the
now, fast forward a few years, imagine kind of those next generation models. If you just plug those in and keep everything else the same, it's likely that those improvements that we've seen, right, in 95% improvement, we're probably going to see even better ones if we just improve, the model, the underlying model. That's an important point to grok, so to speak, right? These models will get better at self-improvement. Just, as they're improving, as they're growing, as they're getting better, they will also be.
Yeah, well, fuck you then. The real problem is niggers.
What the hell? Nigger. Yo, wait a minute. Too much shit just caught me off guard, yo. My homie just what the fuck, yo? He said, well, fuck you then. That's wow. That's crazy. Fuck me, nigga. Okay. Yo, how do I see how many streams I've gotten so far? It says no available data yet. Hmm. Yeah, no available data yet for how many plays it's gotten. Hmm. I don't know how I can see my stats on here right now. Maybe it only uploads once a day, so I have to at least let it go through the first day. I don't know. All right, let's try to do a little bit more, and then I'll take a break. It's 11. I am getting hungry. I ain't gonna lie now. I've been up since about 6. Been up since about 6. did all the laundry. I just got to get the last load out the dryer. And I vacuumed, so that's good. And other than that, I've just been trying to share this fucking album all morning and keep up to date with comments and posts about the album on social media and stuff. So I've really been focusing on that since this is like my first release project in 20 years. And today, like I said, I really think I'm going to just release that art and education album as well. Like I say, if I flood the market real quick and people get tired of seeing my name pop up or tired of seeing or hearing the new music, that's fine too. As long as I get it out there, I don't give a fuck, man. I just really want that shit out there and not sitting on Suno or sitting in my notebooks or sitting anywhere. Like I say, I've been sitting on a lot of this stuff for years and years and years, and this new AI platform has given me the ability to share my music, and not a traditional way, because it's not my actual voice, but it is all my intellectual property, all my thoughts and ideas that I wrote myself. So, and I'm a really lazy creator, so I'm absolutely fine with like putting out music like this. It seems so fucking easy. Where was this shit at when I was younger, bro? God damn, this shit just seemed too easy. I don't even need a microphone. Where the microphone at? Man, you don't need a microphone, man. Just type it up. What the fuck you mean just type it up? Bro, just type it up. Give it to the AI. The AI will make it for you. What the fuck, nigga? Then, okay, so what record label or studio I need to talk? Bro, you just go to the fucking website and upload your shit for a fee. Upload it to where? Everywhere. What? That's all you gotta do? Man, look, bro. This shit too easy, man. That shit too easy to do. So I feel like I should just do it, man. With, like I say, with tons and tons of material I have sitting around, I'm not trying to get rich off of this shit. I'm not trying to get famous off of this shit. I just want to share it so that at least some people like, you know what? That's a pretty cool song. I like that song. That's a pretty cool song. I think I'll add that to my little personal playlist. That's all I want. Now I sent the link to my homie. He's like, because his messages pop up fucking different. You know, if you got an iPhone, like you message certain people with Android, yo, that shit don't look the same, yo. Like you get a green message from these motherfuckers, like, oh, you not an iPhone user. So he definitely don't have an iPhone. And so I just associate Apple Music with, the iPhone. So I sent him the Spotify link. He was like, I don't got no Spotify. And I just sent him the Apple Music link. He was like, I got an Android. I'm like, bro, you fucking weird. This shit is on whatever platform you listen to it on. Cause he done sent me some shit from YouTube Music before, like some music on there. It's on there too, bro. Damn, bro. I might have to pass on the ramen noodle shop today. I ain't gonna lie, cause I feel I'm getting super hungry right now. But do I want to actually like get dressed and leave the house? And I don't know. And ramen, you gotta eat that shit right then, yo. I don't want to like pick up some ramen and then I don't know bring it back home. Just even just a few minutes traveling, that shit gonna lose so much heat. I need my shit hot. I need my ramen hot. So I'm thinking I may just go make my own ramen bowl for lunch and go ahead and get this next album out there, guys. We're gonna do art and education. Definitely gonna do that one next for all my art buddies. And then after that, we may do that new school, those new school songs as a quick EP. And then we'll see how can we break down 1,000 words and make those 2 albums. Once again, maybe like 10 songs a piece. There's 19 songs on there, 18 or 19 songs. If I take 3 songs from that New Age album and add it to there, so we have 21 songs. And then take that list. There may be one other track that I could add to it. So we can take about 22 songs and break them down into 2 albums. Or we could break them down into a couple EPs, but then you'll have to think of a title. You have to think of extra titles. Oh, bro, you can get it. You can get it, man. Yeah, plus he got an original. So I got an original TP on the wall there, buddy. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no light work, man. Ain't no light work. That's some real art investment right there. So yeah, let me go ahead and make my little investment now. For the stock get too high. Go ahead and invest in a little original oil painting. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully it'll stay in the family forever and ever, but if it ever got to get sold some way down the line, that shit gonna be worth a little bit, hey boy. Hey, that shit gonna be a little bit right there, boy. We have this original Travis Prince. We're gonna start the bidding at 9 million, 9 million, 9 million, 9.5, 9, 9.7, 9.7, 11, 11, 11.5. That shit gonna sell for $15 million for it's all said and done. Somebody gonna get paid. If it ever got to get sold, which I hope not. I hope the family just love it so much it just be in the family for the next 300, 400 years. Well, who's this? This is my great grandmother when she was a baby. This is her as a wee infant. Secure them family heirlooms. What I be talking about is getting them family heirlooms secured. Yo, what's good, everybody? There's a few people in here. Definitely gonna break for lunch soon. If this is your first time to the stream, yo, appreciate you popping in for a little minute. Show appreciate you. Trying to teach y'all some tips and tricks to oil painting over here. We're currently working on our first detailed layer of this underpainting, but also if you have any kind of music streaming services, is it gonna focus? Yeah, so I just dropped the album today as well. So on your click the button. Shit, nigga. So on your travels to and fro on the highways and byways, or if you're at home cleaning up and preparing lunch or dinner with the kids and everything, you might need earbuds in if there's kids around, because this is definitely some grown folk ass music. But I did just drop a new album today. It just came out today. Called Hustle Baby. So I'm not a very popular artist at all. This is my first time releasing an album on these streaming services, so you have to put my name in the title of the album It doesn't matter which one you do first. You can put Travis Prince Hustle Baby or Hustle Baby Travis Prince, and it'll come up. So let me get a couple of streams on that today, people. And if you like just one song, if there's only one song you like on it, share it with your friends or on your social media or wherever you share stuff at. If you don't have social media, let your auntie and your cousins hear it or whatever. Tell them to stream it on their own devices so we can just get a couple of plays up real quick. So like I said, we're not going to be here much longer, but we're going to run through this album again because I don't know how many times I can get plays myself. It probably only counts one time from my account, but who gives a fuck? So here we go. Hustle Baby by Travis Prince. Yo, Trap House Entertainment. Let's get them.
If you love somebody, rub their body, hold it tight, swing your body left and right. But tonight we keep it high, my love go deep like a fire from the ground and out of sight. So we stay high like the sky. When I look into your face, I see the fire in your eyes, and your hips just hypnotized. Got me sweating when I sigh. Got this in the sign that you stepped into my life. You're the one. You're the one. You're the one. It's meant for me. You're the one. You're the one. You're the one. It's meant for me. If you love somebody, grab their body, hold it tight, swing your body left and right. But tonight we keep it hot, my love go deep like a fire, underground and out of sight. But we stay high like the sky. When I look into your face, I see the fire in your eyes, and your hips just hypnotized. Got me sweating when I sigh. That's what got us in the sign, and then you stepped into my life. Get it, 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 got it. Go, go, go. Get it, 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 got it. Go, go, go. Get it, 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 got it. Go, go, go. Get it, 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 got it. Go, go, go. La di da, la di da, la di da di da di da, la di da, la di da, la di da di da di da.
I think that's my sample track right there.
That's what we want, is what I say.
Yo, definitely, bro. I'm just gonna get this shit out, bro, as fast as I fucking can, man. We'll put all this art out there, man. Screw it. What's that? Run that one back.
Got it. Go, go, go. Get it, 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 got it. Go, go, go. Get it, 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 got it. Go, go, go. Get it, 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 got it. Go, go. If you love somebody, rub their body, hold it tight, swing your body left and right. But tonight we keep it hot, my love go deep like a fire, underground and out of sight. So we stay high like the sky. When I look into your face, I see the fire in your eyes, and your hips just hypnotized. Got me sweating when I sigh. That's what got this in the sign. Is it you stepped into
into my life. You're the one, you're the one, you're the one that's meant for me. You're the one, you're the one, you're the one that's meant for me. If you love somebody, grab their body, hold it tight, swing your body left and right. But tonight we keep it hot, my love go deep like a pipe, underground and out of sight. So we stay high like the sky. When I look into your face, I see the fire in your eyes, and your hips hypnotized. Got me sweating when I slide. That's what got us in the sign, and then you stepped into my life. Get it, 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 got it. Get it, 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 got it. Get it, 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 got it. Get it, 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 got it. La di da, la di da, la di da di da di da. La di da, la di da, la di da di da di da.
Trap House Entertainment.
Yeah, this whole album on YouTube. It's on everywhere. It's on YouTube Music, Apple. It's on everything, bro. Didn't I send you the link this morning, man? YouTube, iTunes, iHeartRadio, fucking Apple Music, Spotify. It's everywhere. On every music platform. Yo, I don't know all these shits myself. I just use Apple Music, yo, or iTunes or whatever that shit is. Apple Music. And so I actually had to download Spotify because I didn't have the app. But it says 50 different platforms, 50 different streaming platforms. It's on everything. I rise and grind. I rise and grind. I rise and grind. I rise and grind. I stand on business. I put that on my dick. I'm a grown ass man. I ain't never been a bitch. I stay 10 toes down. I ain't never been a snitch. I done seen some hard times. Niggas better make a wish. Cause the hoes got an itch. And the fiends got a twitch. Jack boys looking at the watch on your wrist. And they keep eyeing you cause you flash in the bit. They're gonna get you too when you lack common sense. I've been up and down these streets, and you know I barely sleep, grinding hard to make ends meet. Never gets me on my feet. I've been up and down these streets, and you know I barely sleep, grinding hard to make ends meet. Never catch me on my feet. By yourself, I did my two-step, making moves and catching two checks, asking who's next, who can do best, who can stay cool like Massachusetts, and mass produces, but the Massachusetts, ass is useless with mass confusion. You lose an illusion, next time pray for a better conclusion. I've been up, hey, and down these streets, and you know I barely sleep, grinding hard to make ends meet. Never catch me off my feet. I've been up and down these streets, and you know I
hard to make ends meet. Never catch me off my feet. Hey, hey, I rise and grind, I rise and grind, I rise and grind, I rise and grind. We go through pain and we grow through change. But we know the game, so the hope remains. We go through pain and we grow through change. But we know the game, so the hope remains. We far from an infant, got scars we can mention, and my heart grew cold like it's been frostbitten. I don't see competition, I just move a little different. In the lab like a chemist, I just need to know the parameters. I don't need a new position, I just need for you to listen. Cause I know that you hear me, but you don't pay attention. Little blessing, oh, they make some connections. If you got some perception, then you might just get the message. Hit them with a little blessing, oh, they make some connections. If you got some good reception, then you might just get the message. It comes fast, but don't let it skip past. Make everything count. You only get one chance, going through growing pains, attitude gonna change. Next chapter, flip the page, figure out a different way. Exercise and meditate, evolution cannot wait. Never dwell on your mistakes, do it bigger every day. Little blessing, hope they make some good connections. If you got some good reception, then you might just get the message. Hit them with a little blessing, hope they make some good connections. If you got some good reception, then you might just get the message. We go through pain, and we grow through change. We know the game, so the road remains. We go through pain, and we grow through change. We know the game, so.
Yo, thanks for everybody tuning in to this live stream, teaching tips and tricks on how to become a better oil painter. Always go light to dark. First of all, you should always have an underpainting. You can see the distinction in the parts that have not been detailed yet. Underpaintings are just your guidelines. It's your roadmap towards a finished painting. Your underpainting should always be very dark, and you want to build on top of the dark colors. This is how you get that three-dimensional, like, real look to it, so that it's not flat. Oil paints are translucent by nature. You can normally see the layer of paint below the layer you're actually working on. So if you're able to build up your colors from dark to light, it just looks more lush and more believable, more realistic as far as how the color tones and transitions occur. So always do an underpainting. It's a bit of a tedious process. It does take some time, But in the end, instead of just trying to paint one layer of paint and to finish a oil painting in just one layer from a white canvas to a finished painting, you should never take that route. I'm not saying never, because there are some artists who can do that very well. But once again, I have been taught a more traditional way of painting. This is more of along the lines of the Italian Renaissance, how these guys did it. Model, setup, sketch, tone your canvas, underpainting, and then several detail layers. And the several detail layers, once again, is just what makes it look more believable and helps you get the richest tones and colors out of your oil paints. So let's always tone our canvas. Let's always do an underpainting. If you guys find this stream helpful in the slightest way, please subscribe, hit the like button, all that good stuff. We do this on a daily basis. We're in here almost every day, just trying to make some art, just trying to make it happen. You know what I'm saying? Then lately I've been getting this question from like people who are just becoming introduced to my art. Like I've always like shared my paintings at work with coworkers and different organizations and stuff. And I even take my art into the prison sometimes because I teach at the prison, and just to continue to motivate the guys in there, because there are some really, really talented artists in there. And it's like, bro, when you get out, parlay this shit into something else, man. You got a fucking talent. Utilize that shit. So I take my art in there to keep those guys motivated. And, the last time I took a piece of art to work, so I took it to the office first before I went to the prison. So in the office, people are like, ooh, that's nice. And so now what are you going to do with it? And I'm gonna look at this shit, man. What the fuck you think I'm gonna do with it? Are you gonna sell it? If somebody wants to buy it, it's gonna be hella fucking expensive. And yeah, I wish somebody would buy this, but that's not the goal anymore. My goal is just to make beautiful art and try to share it with people. It's like, now what? Now what you mean? Now you're looking at it, right? That was the end goal. That was the end goal, is for just to get you to see it. Now, if you don't take away a very deep emotional response or reaction to the piece, that's fine too. You're just looking at it as in a technical way where, oh, that's a good painting. That's fine. But some people I share my art with, it actually resonates deeper with them. It may give them a sense of nostalgia, something that they remember from their childhood, or something they have a connectedness to, or it could give them hope or inspiration. Those are some things you can't really purchase. You can't buy inspiration. You can't buy hope. Not unless it's bullets. Bullets are hope and inspiration at the same time. So, but if you're not buying ammunition, it's hard to buy inspiration. And so I just try to give that shit out for free. Here you go, son. Take a little bit of this. Now walk with it. You know what I'm saying? Here's a little bit of this motivation. One for you. Pass this shit out like candy. What are you gonna do with that? Share it, motherfuckers. I'm about to share this shit with you and everybody else in the damn world. Whoever wants to see it. Once again, the effect that it has on you, that ain't up to me. I can't determine that. I can't really have any direct effect on how it is perceived by other people. My job is to just do the fucking art and share that shit. And once you see it, my job is done. And so people, like, I've gotten that question a couple of times lately, like, and it's a little bit frustrating because everybody wants to be like, oh, it's about money. Or where are you going to get the money? Who's going to give you money for this? You know what? If somebody says, yo, that has inspired me to paint, or I think I'm gonna read that book. That's the wealth that I get right there. That's how I get rich. Monetary gain would be nice. That'd be super fun. If somebody would actually give me like currency for it, but there's a different currency that actually feels good and lasts longer than fiat currency. And that's, the currency of connectiveness. Being able to really, really, really connect with another human being on more than just a superficial level is what we all crave. We all crave deep emotional interactions. And so once you can cultivate that, you know what I'm saying, that's wealth in itself. You're a very wealthy person if you have the ability to resonate and connect your internal feelings, your internal motivations with someone else. When your ideas and your concepts can have a direct effect on someone else's emotional state, it's like wizardry. You know what? Most people can't do that. Most people don't make art or write songs or, create dances that when seen by others charges their own emotions. It's a very powerful thing if you can ever experience that. It's a very powerful thing. It's almost addicting. How many more people can I touch? How many more people can I influence? How many more people can I inspire? It's a very addictive thing. You know what? Then you lose track of, well, how much can I sell this for? And then selling art becomes secondary to being creative. Some people they don't want to be creative. They just want to make money from a hobby that they do, basically. If you're all about money, then I don't think you have a passion for art. You just have art as a hobby, and it's like a side gig or something. It's a way different thing. On a way different frequency. Okay. That front part of that sweater is looking nice. Nice. So you got to do this about from here down on the sleeve and get some of those wrinkles and folds really nice and smooth and fabric-like. But this transition here is good. I'm really liking this part. I'm really liking this part. I think we could go a little lighter. Where are we at? We're at 4 hours. It's not bad. Look, 4 hours this morning. Like I said, I'll probably be back in here later on today. I don't have anything really planned for today, and it's kind of a rainy day. The one thing I wanted to do is like ramen, but screw that. I'll make my own ramen. Okay. Just a little bit lighter right there. And maybe I can pull this highlight down a little bit more here. Not much, just make it a little more prominent. Something like that, maybe. With fabric, I do find it a lot easier to do wet on wet because it's very soft and subtle how fabric folds and creases over itself. So a wet on wet approach really can nail a lot of these softer edges. Okay. And I definitely want to come back and work on this side some more today because this blue dries really fast, believe it or not. And then a lot of the time it's hard to get that same blend back in there if it dries and you try to, continue from a dry spot. It's hard to get back into it when it's dry. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. But right now, that shit looking like, damn, boy, damn. Yeah, that's looking pretty decent. Bong bong. With the nah, that's looking pretty good right there. I say this one, these whisper pieces don't take as long because there's no background to it. Kind of purposely design them that way because some of my pieces do have very elaborate, very detailed backgrounds, and most of the time the backgrounds take longer than the figure portion of it to actually paint the person. I'm pretty good at painting people. And when you get people and a lot of shit in the background, it's like, god damn. A paint can be 80 hours, 90 hours sometimes. The one before the last, we was on that piece for at least 100 hours, at least. Well, it felt like 90 or something. And then the last one we did about 40, 50 hours on it because there was a lot of background. But once again, with these pieces here for the Whisper, there is no background. So I don't have to take extra time to do all of that. So I really, really do feel like maybe another week or two. I can have this done in 2 weeks instead of 5 and 6 weeks like some of my other pieces. Hey, if it takes 5 or 6 weeks, it is what it is. That's what it's gonna take. But if I can get a piece done in 3 weeks or 4 weeks, I'd rather do a painting per month. I can do a painting per month. But now, like in the past couple of years, my paintings have been so large and so detailed, I've only been doing about 5 or 6 paintings a year. I remember one year I did like 11 paintings, 12 paintings in 1 year, yo. There was a couple of commissions in there, like some smaller projects, but still, I averaged like a painting a month. And that's still with me working a full-time job, 5 days a week, So that's another thing I always have to remember too, is just like, it does take me a little bit longer because I can't invest, 4.5, 5 hours every day. I probably could if I wanted to, but I would really have to cut back on like chill time and video game time and a lot of other stuff that I don't want to give up. I barely have a social life as it is. That's why I stream all the time. I don't be in them streets no more, man. You know what I'm saying? I done figured out home is the safest place to keep my black ass. Because I'm a little arrogant. I got a short temper. and an attitude, and I can be an asshole, and I don't like a lot of shit. So I don't need to be in public. I'm a bad person to be in public nowadays. I'm getting older and grouchy, and it's just like if I'm in public, man, anything can set me off. I'm trying to be a good person, man. You know, so I can be a good person in public as long as I'm not dealing with too many people for too long. I'm good to go. You know what I'm saying? But hanging out and bars and clubs and all kind of other, I'm way past all that shit. I don't even socialize like that no more. Cause I'll be somebody that say the wrong shit and I'll be ready to pop a nigga in the fucking lip, man. They gonna call the cops and then now I'm going to jail for assault and battery and all kind of shit because the motherfucker wanna act dumb or say some dumb shit to me or think they know me when they don't. Nigga, you don't know me like that. What the fuck you put your hands on me for, bro? Nigga, you don't know me like that. Ugh. So you know, I already figured a long time ago, keep your ass in the studio, nigga. Just go in the house and paint. Cause you gonna get yourself out here in trouble, man. Damn, that look good. That shit looking so good right now, yo. I can't even lie. Why do we have a dark-skinned person whispering to a light-skinned person, a dark-skinned person whispering to a light-skinned person, and then the next one is a dark-skinned person whispering to a light-skinned person, all from the same side? Fuck, am I gonna have to switch this shit up, son? I gotta be more conscious of how of what pictures I take. I gotta be more conscious of the photos I use because the next two are gonna look just the fucking same. Say fuck them streets, man. Ain't shit out there. I'm telling you now. My man's and them think I'm playing. That's the second motherfucker talking about, oh, I ain't got it on Apple Tunes. I need it on Amazon Music. I just went to Amazon Music. That shit on A2, bruh. Here go the link, nigga. Go listen to that shit. I don't care where you listen to it at or what streaming service you listen to it on. It's everywhere. Focus, camera. Focus, nigga. Jeez. Hello, camera. Camera. Can you pick up a face? No. All right. Let me go grab some lunch. I'm hungry as hell. Like I ain't had no breakfast this morning. I just had coffee. That's the only thing I put in my body. I gotta go put some food in my stomach. Put some food in my stomach. Gonna see if we can get another album prepared for release. If they let me drop it today, I'm gonna drop the bits today. If they need time, be like, oh, you can't drop it until tomorrow. Well, we'll have one on Sunday. And we'll see how many more of these projects, these musical projects I can put together. And we'll just put all our shit out there, man. We got so much stuff here. Lunchtime. I'm gonna keep that fan on so to stay cool. Like, it's pretty cloudy and overcast today, so I doubt if it get too hot. But still, this studio can pick up some fucking heat, bro. The studio can definitely pick up some heat. Let me. All right. All right. Hey, you guys know I really do appreciate you hanging out with me in the studio, working on these paintings, making some music and stuff, chit-chatting about whatever's clever. Hope you guys have a good day. I am definitely going to try to make it back up here today. Definitely going to try to get back in here. If not, you may catch me on a video game stream. I'm not sure what games I'm going to play or tomorrow morning. I definitely want to get back in here today. Like I said, I don't got shit to do. Just house chores. I may go grocery shopping. I might go grocery shopping. I don't even know about that shit. But I do want to get more of that blue done because it dries so fast. Like I said, it's easier to work on that fabric when it's wet on wet, so you can just blend it easier. So we'll be back. Just stay on the lookout for the next stream, guys. You guys are the best audience ever, the best friends ever, and the best chat ever. I catch y'all in the next one. Peace. We're out of here.